Good morning, Snake. How you doing, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just before I went live, I got jumped by one of these thieves, and it's kind of hard to see, but I just got a black cape. Kind of hard to see right now. Yeah, that's a little easier to see. We just got this dropped, which was really cool. Right before we went live. I'm doing well. I had a really long 11-hour workday yesterday, but we're doing good. We're gonna play some games today before I gotta go sleep tonight. Yeah, I love it that it's black and purple. That's one of my favorite color schemes. What are you? What kind of help do you need? It be about my crew. They be a lazy bunch at times, but they be stout in the heart and strong in the arm, and they don't deserve what's happening to them. Alright, it's a curse, alright. You young lad, cool, will you help me? Before starting this quest, your combat level is lower than the... Nah, if it's too low, we're not gonna do it. I know there was like another spot around here. Oh, do I need to... I think I need to tie this open. Synapse. I think I tied it to the wrong game. Okay, there's that. Linked games. Rune light add pro add a browse. So where is Rune Light in my computer? Where is the Rune Light? Where is the OSRS launcher installed to? File location. Oh wait, yeah, I have it, I don't know how we can fix this real quick. We go to here. Here it is, okay. So there's that. Where does Rune Light get installed to? And oh. Nope. 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 Oh, wait. This just loaded. That's good. GQ. Rune light. There we go. Did it add it? Oh, it did. Sweet. Sick. Okay, we're good. Now we can... Oh, well, it was set to... Never mind, it didn't work. Oh, well. Let's go do a quest. Let's go do this quest up here. Okay, we're gonna at least turn... How did this not work, though? All right. Ooh, eerie. Huh. There we go. Alright, what is this? Sounds like a quest. Yes, I suppose it is a quest. My fiance, Ernest, and I came upon this house. Seeing as we were a little lost, Ernest decided to go in and ask for directions. That was an hour ago. That house looks pretty spooky. Can you go in and try to find him? Okay. Cool. The door slammed shut behind you. Interesting. I did not see that. Ooh, what is this? Examine spooky picture. Interesting. Nothing to do with the piano. Anything over here? Spade. A bronze. Medium helm. Nice. Some shears. All right, all right, all right. That's some decent come ups. I go downstairs. Ooh. A poison? What is that? Nothing. Nothing. Who are you? Sitting in this crate? What? Why am I walking the long way? That makes no sense. Hmm. Aha. Oh, oh, ladder. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. What is this? You hear a clunk. Okay, none of these are open yet, but I pulled that lever at least. So let's go back upstairs. Any of these are pullable? Oh, 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 oh. Lever A, lever A. Hear a clunk. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. That one opened. Let's go. Okay. Here, let me, I'm gonna turn on my camera today, because it's pretty nice out right now. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's do this shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So now we gotta get over to E. And I assume there has to be something in this room that I probably want. Okay. Let's try what happens if I put lever A back up. Oh. Any difference? No. What happens if we put lever B back up? Do 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 do. Let's flip A back down. Oh, 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 look at that. Okay, so we got it. We got it. Yes. E. Huh? Hmm. What am I supposed to do? Oh, 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 oh. I'm fucking blind. There's a lever F. Down, that's down. I assume this probably has to be down. And now I can't get out? Question mark? Wait. We can figure this out. How if we put both of these up? I think I trapped myself in. Fuck. How about you, lever A? What am I doing wrong here? How did I get in here the first time? Can I go upstairs and down and reset? Yes, everything reset. Okay. Pull lever B. Pull that one. Okay. We did it! There it is. Okay. All right, we did it. All right, we got the oil. Now the question is, what the fuck do I even use? What do I use this on? What do I use these on? Do I perhaps go upstairs? Oh, wait, what's this? Good day to you, my lord. Brick turpentine. Lucky day, I'm donating to the victims of crime to atone for my past actions. A spin. Oh. Okay. The door is locked. I see, I see. Dude, it's pretty busy here right now. There's a lot of people. I like that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They just not attack? Oh. Interesting. So why did my FPS drop all of a sudden? Yeah, what the? Why is my FPS so low? I think it's just this area because if I go back downstairs, I think it's gonna go back down or go back up to 60. Let me see. If we go back down here, because it was just smooth, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's something with my graphics settings. It's just the game. Dynamic sum. Oh, there's just too many lights. There's too many dynamic lights. That definitely helped a ton. 50, 100. Okay, yeah, there's no real discernible visual difference. Fast. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. High. Yeah, it's just a high lighting environment. pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't that. That's good. I think... What is this? What's the difference? No FPS difference. Yeah, it should be pretty decent. Yeah, I'll take this. It might not be 60, but that's way better. That's way less choppy. I admittedly didn't reset before stream, so it could be that in theory, but I don't think so. Now the question is, what do I do next? So I got the we got the engine oil, the oil can, and we got poison. Oh wait, what's over here? Fish food. Oh, wait. I just walk all the way around. Okay, so we got the fish food. Is there anything back down below? Got that. The door is locked. Okay. Oil can on it? Nothing interesting happens. Okay. I'm assuming I'm stuck inside. Ah, okay, so you are stuck in here until you figure it all out. Okay. Let's go back to this staircase. What the heck was just following me? Oh, the chair is... That's funny. Oh, there's two! What do I do next? Fuck it, I'm gonna Google it. What was this quest called? What was this quest called? Where is it? Heroin in the room. Let's see. Recipe for disaster? No. Ernest the chicken. Ernest the chicken guide. What do I do? This is so esoteric. Items required. Uh-oh. Oh no, no, no. How do I get out of here? Huh? And climb up the staircase. Whoa, I missed an entire part of this quest somehow. There's another spiral staircase? Well, oh! Okay, so he got turned into a chicken. Okay, so he needs the items. Okay. Pressure cane are required. Fish food is in a blue box. Use the poison on the fish food to create poisoned fish food. How are you supposed to know this? What? Use the poison. Go southeastern and grab the spade. Do not already have one. Get the rubber tube. Leave the manor by exiting the door in the southeastern room. What's this? The fuck? Huh. Okay. So there's a way out. Go down. Oh, there's the door. Okay, so now we went outside. Grab the spade. Leave the manor by exiting the door in the southeastern room. Go to the southwestern corner of the manor grounds to the fountain. Use this on the fountain. What the fuck is this bullshit, man? What? Ah! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh, I almost died. Oh, that was way too close. That was scary. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I run past it? Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Oh, oh. Okay, we're gonna go get food. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I need food. I need food. I'm out of food. I don't know why I don't have any food. We're getting food before we continue. Oh my God. Oh my God. I almost died to that. That was, dude, that did half of my health in 2 hits. Who are you? Yeah, there is a bank down in Port Sadim. Let's go over to the port real quick. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's actually over here. It's also... Oh, I can just sell. I can sell. I can sell. Sell. So we're there. What do you talk about? Hello, citizen. What do you do around here? The town crier, it's my job to let people know of any recent news. Cool. Okay, let's get some food. Where's my food? Alright, let's go back. Hey, Nom. Fountain. Fountain, fountain, fountain. Use poison on fountain. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 of the items now. The last thing is we need the rubber tube. On the west side of the grounds, look for a compost heap north of the Belladonna special patch near a patch of cabbages. Search the compost heap and I'll get a key. Okay, what this is so fucking esoteric. Holy shit. Can I pick the cabbage? Ooh, nice. Oh, I found the small key. Okay. Ah! What? I'm out, 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 I'm out. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. 3, 2. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it and go. 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 Go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Why is it level 22? Why does it do so much damage? Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, it's RuneScape. I have never played it before. Cool. All right, we gave him everything. Thank you. I was dreadfully irritating being a chicken. Cash reward. Nice. We got some coin. We got some quest points. All right. That was a little frightening. Little frightening for being an Iron Man doing that and getting slapped for way too much damage. But that's okay. Okay. So we got to go all the way around again. Go. Go, 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 go. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. No, it is not. No, 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 it's not. That's why it says first time playing. That's why, yeah, the title says first time OSRS. It is not my main game. Climb rough wall. What the heck? You must be on a member's world? Oh. Well, we'll do that later. Yeah, no, you're all good. All kinds of games. Vintage Story, World of Warcraft. I'm a big variety Andy. I can just we can just pull up my Steam library real quick. So I just got Ghost of Tsushima. We're gonna play a little bit of Peak later on today. We're gonna do a little bit of Lords of the Fallen, some Long Drive, Nier Automata. I was just playing a bunch of Elden Ring Night Rain. I have like almost 80 hours in this game that I was streaming as well. So I kind of just go around and play anything that I just feel like, more or less. By metrics, I have streamed World of Warcraft and Vintage Story the most, at about 200 hours each. But I just kind of go with whatever I feel like, honestly. There's a lot of good games out there, right? So I just kind of like floating around and playing a lot of different things. I was really big on Elden Ring for a while. Was playing that for a good while. But yeah, oh, also Path of Exile 2. I'm a big Path of Exile 2 guy. We were playing that at the beginning of the year for a couple months. Yep, Snake knows the vintage life. We're big on the vintage life here. Let me turn my camera down a little bit. Yep, we love variety here, and I want to make that a big thing with my stream while I'm doing it, whether it's a hobby or maybe one day I can like self-sustain off of this. But I'm just big on playing games, and no matter what, yes, dude, oh yes, Expedition 33, that's on my list of games I want to get. I'm thinking probably like towards the end of the month or something like that. I'm hoping to give it a go. Because I'm a really big Baldur's Gate 3 fan. I really liked Pokemon growing up. And Final Fantasy is on our list of future games I'm going to play. I grew up without playing almost any of the Final Fantasy games. Besides, I think 1 and 2 Advance on the Game Boy Advance I had when I was a kid. But I want to go through and play all the Final Fantasy games at some point too. And also Expedition 33. I avoided like so many of my favorite streamers who were playing that I didn't watch their streams when they were doing it because it was just, it's a game I really want to play and like experience the story myself. But RuneScape is really popping off. A lot of people I watched, like Guzu, Savix, and Soda popping. They're all WoW guys, right? And they just came over to play some RuneScape. And I've really been enjoying it myself. Oh yeah, big gamer. Big gamer. What the heck is this? Oh, this is all like member stuff. What is this? We'll go to 444. Yeah, what are some games you play? I assume RuneScape if you're here in the directory. Okay, what is this? You need an agility level of... What? What is agility? Thieving, range, defense... Agility? Is this where I gotta, like, hop on the roofs and stuff? And yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying RuneScape. I've been very taken aback. I actually didn't like this game growing up at all. I was telling Snake this a couple days ago when we first started playing the game. I grew up not really liking RuneScape. I probably, before this little stint of playing it recently, like played like an hour at most throughout my life of RuneScape. I really didn't like it that much. What you got? Please don't be about graphics. But yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope it's... No, yo, come on, man. No, I'm good. I'm very good, yo. This is a hobby. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Yay, cool. Then what's your question? I just usually... I'm sure you know... But a lot of small Andes, whenever people come in for a while and then chill for like 10 minutes and be like, hey, by the way, I'm a graphic artist. I noticed you didn't have this thing down at the bottom or like many graphics. You want to have a graphic designer? I can do graphic designs for you. But what you got, yo? What you got? What is this rough wall? Oh, what? Wait, is this the agility? What? What the heck? Crazy, yo. I didn't know this was even a thing. I know that sailing is also coming to this pretty soon too. I want to ooh, nice, we leveled up. I want to watch a video by Jimmy, maybe here in a little bit, by about the sailing mechanic that's coming up. But Devil, still, what was your question, by the way? Let's see. Maybe we could watch that Jimmy video while I do some little acrobatics and we level up agility. Oh yeah. That's cool armor. Deluxe baby. Oh, are they named Deluxe Baby because they bought like a RuneScape Deluxe package or something? They look like they did. Let's go another round. So this is all you do. It's just click. Just keep clicking. Why is it red? Oh, does it not level me up anymore? Mark of Gray. Yeah, it doesn't level me anymore. I see. Mark of Grace. What is this? What? Strange. Oh, rewards at the Rogue Den? Okay. Interesting. How do I look up, like, my level? How to look at your level, RuneScape. Oh, it's combat level. So I'm level 9 to other people. Okay. So I probably look a little cool by not dying yet. Why does it turn... Oh, another Mark of Grace. Rain, logs. Give me that. Nice! We got 2 of them. I still have no idea what to do. Nice. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we had a little bit of a scare earlier. Oh, I didn't know that that goes off twice. I need to fix that. Awesome. But, yeah, we had a little bit of a scare earlier. I was just over here at the Draenor Manor, and I didn't realize that the trees hit for like 3 damage, and I didn't bring food with me. And then this skeleton in this room got me down to like 3 health. That very much scared me. Much appreciated for the follow, man. Yeah, playing first time RuneScape blind, I decided to kind of follow in Guzu's steps, like my title says. I've never played RuneScape myself either. I was mostly like a World of Warcraft guy growing up. I played like all kinds of other games, but just RuneScape never really felt much of a calling to me. I did try it, but I was like, yeah, this is like a poor man's game. But I get it now. It's a lot more fun to me now in adulthood. And I'm just kind of going in blind with doing the hardcore Iron Man. I'm scared of a lot of things. We're taking it slow, but I like that. Hope you're having a good day, yo. So, actually, I will ask you, what are these marks of grace for? I don't know at all. And I just kind of realized I can train my agility, so I'm doing that for just a minute here. And then these started dropping, and then this stuff turns red. So I don't understand that. Yo, another follow. Thank you. Much appreciated, Royal King. Awesome. Today's a good day for the follows. Let's go. We're gaming today. You can exchange them for a graceful set of robes, which decrease your character's rate and increase... Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. Good to know. So run laps, marks, set of robes. Alright. So there's a reward for this, other than just kind of being able to use the shortcuts. Cool. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Okay, so this just turned red, so there's the mark. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Put 0 use in combat. Gotcha. And there's a lot to this game that like I don't know or understand yet. And I'm trying to kind of like keep it on a balance of like I want to keep it blind because it's fun for me to learn as I go. But also obviously like I gotta learn eventually like well what the heck is a mark of grace? You think it's about 270? Cool. Good to keep that in mind. Interesting. So we're at 3. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, a lot of people in the RuneScape community really like and appreciate people who play like that, so I really appreciate it. It's been I don't know if you watch any of the like the WoW streamers who've been swapping over like Guzu or Soda Poppin'. Yes, you get it. You get it. That's a good viewer. And you know what we're gonna do because you're a real person? Welcome to the VIP club. I like it when there's real people in the chat and not bots. It's a rare opportunity. Nice. I'm all over. I've been using Twitch for like 10 years or something like that. I used to watch it casually that same kind of way, especially at the beginning. But I became more and more of a chatter myself into some like bigger chats with like S-Fan TV, if you've ever heard of him. But I was going to mention Soda Poppin', who recently went over, because I've been watching him for like 10 years or so. And he's been playing RuneScape a little bit, and it's been so funny when he's been like timing out people, turning off the donos that like spoil stuff for him, and just banning people who are like, hey, you should like play this exact way, you should do this thing, you should do this. And it's like, yes, yes, ban the backseaters. Doesn't, yeah, no, I feel that. I appreciate people a lot who float around like the bottom of the directory. We need people like that for sure. Where we at? Oh yeah, I should go to my bank and go empty all this stuff. I think there's a bank in this town, right? Yeah, the bank is right there. Cool. We'll do that after this round. Yeah, back in December, late December, I got featured in a collab with a couple like big streamers like S-Fan TV, Penta, and a couple other people while they were playing hardcore WoW. So I have like 100 VIP slots, which is crazy. So I usually toss them out to people who are chillers who come by. So count yourself into the VIP club somewhere. All right, let's put all the cabbages up. Let's put the log up. The spinach roll up. If you're still here, Wolf. Yes, sweet. I just used this key for this Draenor Manor quest. Can I just destroy or toss this, or should I keep spare keys? Oh, you're all good, yo. But I'll keep this for the moment. We'll see about throwing it out later. Right above you is an old man in the next building. This one, perhaps? I haven't been in here. Ooh, a wise old man indeed. Who are you? So you're a wise old man, huh? Less of the old man, if you please. Yes, I suppose you could say. Gotcha, sage. He will search your bank and delete. Oh, cool. Is it this guy? What's my life setting this world? I strode deadliest dungeons. Karamja, meditate on the glories of Saradamin. Cool. The young. Pity that vampire that keeps attacking the village. Exciting. Benefit of my experience and wisdom. How can you help? Oh, cool. Your bank. Cool. Oh, dude, that's sick. Could I have some free... I'm not giving out free money, but I have a reward you if you do a little... Ooh, a quest! Ooh, a quest! If you a little... Oh, okay, this won't be a quest, just a little favor. I'm going to make an omelet. Please bring me 5. Where can I get that? Down where chickens are farmed. Okay, alright. Wait, let's talk to you again, and let's see about the... Could you check my items? Junk. Dude, that's sick. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I probably would not have found that out for another, like, 10 to 20 hours. Until I was like, hey, let's just talk to this random guy. What in the... Oh, no, dude. Yes, very, very good timing. Very, very good timing. And then I know that there's like a poll. Oh, jump check. Cool. I haven't messed with the with a lot of this stuff. Holiday item trader, wine trader, master farmer. You need 38 thieving. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to probably I imagine practicing thieving is here in Lumbridge. I haven't done that yet either. I have pretty much only traveled around this little section of the map so far. And I did go to Varrock once so far. And I got the Romeo and Juliet quest started, but haven't, like, done it. Interesting. Need 27. 22. What about here? 27. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Build You need a saw and a hammer. So I have a hammer. Where do you get a saw? So like a market here? Market? Amulet of Glory. What the? I doubt I can pick that up since I'm hardcore Iron Man, but is that like over here? Yeah. What? I assume that's like a future quest or something. Ooh, that guy looks cool. That's a cool wizard outfit with a backpack. Alright, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I grew up hating it, honestly. I'm very glad to play it now, though. I've been playing for how many hours does Steam say? Almost 20 hours in like a week. Plus, I got so addicted. I can show real quick. It's now on my phone. Hey, Hobo's back. What's good, yo? Welcome back, yo. And also, I need to put it as a shortcut here. Oh, no, it's under games. That's right. And we also got it, if it'll show, on the tablet, too. Which, we're going to be playing a ton of OSRS in bed with my tablet from now on. See, mine was like World of Warcraft and like growing up on like Nintendo consoles and stuff. Sorry, rearranging in the seat, getting a little uncomfortable. There we go. So it's really nice to have this like fresh experience with like an MMO I know absolutely nothing about. Oh, it's red again. That means there's probably a coin, right? Yeah, there it is. And it's so fun having like new games to like learn and play. It's one of my favorite things, honestly. 3 accounts? Nice. I think I'm probably going to end up playing some of my old accounts at some point as well. I have 2 that are still in Tutorial Island that I could turn into like regular Iron Man and just a normal character. So I think I'm gonna do that, so that way I can farm like bonds and stuff like that with just a normal character. 1 main and 2 alts. Nice. And can I pull that up with the RuneScape Jagex launcher? Yes. Yeah, so these two characters right here, Rocky Road 117, this was the character I made when I was like, I don't know, like 12 or 13, something like that, when I very first tried the game. This one I made back in like 2022 when an ex tried to convince me to play. And then this one. For some reason, my main username, Rocky Road, isn't available in the game, though. I'm curious if like a bot or something has it. Oh, I forgot to grab the coin when we went around all this. So when it's red, do I not get XP? No, I still. What's the point in it turning red? Is that just to indicate that there's a mark of grace? I thought it was turning red because I wasn't getting any agility. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. OG old account I lost. It was similar to my main site. Oh, nice. Dude, yeah, and if any of you guys in chat want to add me, I would love more friends. It's the exact same username as I have on Twitch, Sir Crumpler. So if any of you guys want to add me, I would love that. So that way I just have a couple more friends on here. Oh, snap, dude, everybody's coming by this morning. Do you even, dude, should I get moon bounce? Would that like help me, you think? I keep seeing S-Fan talk about it, but every time he talks about it, I'm on my phone. So I'm like, dude, I can't like add this. My username, same as your Twitch, Land of Hobo, sweet. Let me also, where is it? Friends, yeah, there it is. Land of Hobo. Boom. If you turn your chat to... Turn your friend's chat to on. People can message you, and it's easy. Right click to add back. Dude, right, yeah, this is a really good game for people to like just like watch and chat. Okay, but if you can turn your friend's chat to on, how do I do that? In which settings menu is that? Accept aid, currently off. I'll look at that later. I have no idea about houses yet. There's a private tab under the chat box, private friends. So here's the private tab. And then right click private. Okay. Which one of these? Private, show all. How do I set it to show? Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, UI. Dude, much appreciated. Dude is deserving his new VIP badge. Very much appreciated. Okay, so now... Sweet! Okay, alright. And then I can do add friend. Huge, man, thank you. Super appreciate. And so if we go to all, easy. Okay, all right. We're getting the hang of this game. Dude, super appreciated. And so I've been kind of wondering too, what are some like good world numbers for me to favorite in my list? So far I got 301, 307, 330, 355, and 444. Oh yeah, I need to do 420. I heard that one's a funny one. There it is. Add that one to favorites. I was looking for good like servers for just like chill culture. I know 301 is like the super famous like the chill free world that everybody goes to socialize on. But I don't understand what these activities mean. All the worlds are identical unless you specifically want to do a type of content. Okay, gotcha. Mini game worlds? Okay. Gotcha. So by mini game worlds, there's like the one I'm on with forestry. There's probably like something related to like lumber and like the lumber skill, right? It is called the lumber skill, right? Where's the tree? Wood cutting. Gotcha. Okay. And then I also figure kind of like with World of Warcraft, like every server on WoW is the same, right? But Moonguard is like a very heavy like RP server. Or like back with classic WoW, Benediction was like the Alliance server. Like, are there any kind of like servers that like lean towards like a certain kind of like social culture per se? With like emergent gameplay? Because I know that was kind of like with what I've seen with 301. Like this is like the big socializing like free people's world. Like people just go to 301 and then like go to Lumbridge and just chill on the bridge and just RP and chill. No roleplay? Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Oh, we got another coin somewhere. Sweet. Not really any RP. Okay, gotcha. I guess more so than RP, it's people just being goofballs in RuneScape, I guess I should say. Because, dude, some of the conversations I was reading here on 301 when I was just chilling, where like people were talking about like furries and stuff, I was like, dude, what is going on here? Some mini games? Okay. I gotta look into those mini games at some point. yeah. I definitely, I got Baron's chat vibes. And then, otherwise, I was just reading on the RuneScape forums. I was reading that with, like, 301, and then also just people saying that 420 is just, that's where all the stoners go, generally. Which, I'm super down. RuneScape chat gets wild. I'm excited, man. I know there's going to be some really goofball things that I read on this game. I gotta find like a clan or something to join at some point. I know Guzu was talking about, he was thinking of making like a clan. And also another streamer I watch, Liam, was also thinking of doing it. Or he already has a RuneScape clan. Dude, yeah, read some crazy things, I bet. I bet, man. Oh, whoa. What do I... What do I do in this situation? I think I saw one time there's like a whistle somewhere on here. It'll teleport to you? Oh, okay, cool. What? Brother man! So they should, whoa, they should do something with that formula. Okay, okay, there we go. Maybe... Dang it! I assume that's just like a random occurrence and it'll come back more or less. Because I've gotten a couple of those now. I got like the frog one. I got the kill the chicken with a certain amount of feathers one a couple times. Cool. Well, hopefully I didn't miss out on anything too cool there. A lot of the time, they seem to just kind of be mostly reward cosmetic and or junk. Yeah, I was going to say mostly just junk so far. And then every time it's been the German guy asking me to kill the chicken with 1 to 4 feathers, I get like a piece of like lederhosen and shit. Want to complete a maze? Yeah, I got the maze one once, but I got dog shit. I think I just got some, like, edible item that, like, did nothing. Yeah, that's kind of why I drift out of WoW on and off Hobo, is because I end up just playing the game a little bit too solo to where I feel a little too alone. And also, WoW players can be really, really awful people. Not all of them, but just some of them. That offer experience, lamps, and books. Cool. Yeah, I can't play retail WoW for sure. I only play classic through Wrath anytime I play WoW. I'm big on like that, the first 3 expansions, well, original and first 2. I don't understand how people play retail though. Props to them, but couldn't be me. Yeah, exactly. And the couple times I have played retail, I went back, I quit for like 7 or 8 years. And then I went to play BFA, I quit within 2 months. Went to play Shadowlands because friends convinced me, quit within 2 months. And then I tried the demo for, I think, Dragonflight, and I was just like, this is not for me. But I really like playing hardcore WoW Classic. I do that on and off on the channel every once in a while. We might come back around to that at some point or another, because I'm kind of getting the itch for it a little bit. And then I'm also tempted to play the Burning Crusade that's coming out. Land of Hala. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, you guys keep very, very close. Very close names in a way. But yeah, I only like vanilla through Wrath really, and even Wrath I'm a little I like the beginning of Wrath, but every time it gets to Trial of the Crusader, I quit. I did that way back in the day in like 2009, and then I did it again when Classic Wrath came out. I don't like Trial of the Crusader. It's the first bad raid. And after that, I'm just like, I'm good. Even if Ice Crown Citadel is like good. I'm good. But now we got games on games to play. One small suggestion. You can split private friend message so they don't get lost in the game messages. Oh, gotcha, by just, yeah, like keeping it on this tab, you mean? Or can I, like, split it? Oh, you can do lookup? Oh, whoa. I barely know what any of this means, but I like it. Combat level 125, I imagine. That's pretty high. Dang, nice, yo. I will learn what all this means at some point. In the options menu. In the RuneLite options or the actual game options? Just making sure. Account management. Number go up. Number go up. Inside in-game, gotcha. Maybe this one. Chat. Split friends private chats. Boom, thank you. Oh, and then it goes up here in blue. Oh, nice. Sick, dude. Double thank you. Very much appreciated. Nearest 10th of a second? That's insane. That's too much for me. I imagine I'll probably want to do this at some point, but I'm going to wait on that because I don't understand the valuation of loot. You can change color, night. Okay, let's see. Public, private. This one, I see. We'll go with red. I don't like that red. We'll leave it as that bright blue for now because it is pretty visible. But I might change it eventually. And having that there is huge. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And welcome in anybody who is perhaps lurking. If you guys toss me a follow, any lurkers, I would super appreciate it. But if not, welcome in. I am brand new to the game this week, pretty much. I've never really played this game. Oh, it worked! Whoa, it worked! That feels good. Nice. Thank you, Squiddy. Much appreciated. Wow, it worked. Holy crap. Oh, we got another coin. Sweet. Yo, welcome in. Super appreciate the follow. Super appreciate you digging around the bottom of the directory. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little acrobatics because I got caught in doing this. But we might go explore and go try to do some more quests in here in a minute. I kind of want to get up to 43 so that way I can go into that tunnel. How close are we? 32. Does it... It doesn't seem like it gets... Does the experience go up exponentially every level, or is it fairly linear in the amount it increases per next level? Is fixed? Okay, gotcha. Right, yeah, going on the rooftops is getting a little old. Yeah, let's take a look. What quests can we go do real quick? Rune mysteries. I still gotta figure out X marks the spot at some point. Rune mysteries. Where did he want? You know what? Let's go to Varrock. I've only been there once. Let's go do the Romeo and Juliet quest. And let's go turn in this Rune Mysteries to Aubrey, an expert rune crafting, rune shop, southeast Varrock. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go take a look real quick. I'm so glad they added the keybind for the map, because I have it set to my bottom mouse button. It's the best thing. Can we set it to run all the way over there from here? Huh? Nope. Okay. Can at least go to there, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so now, boom. I feel like there's an art to min-max clicking the movement in the game. What lies below? Okay, we'll check this out too. Hello, who are you? Yo, Dawn! Man, everybody's coming out today. Love to see it. No thinking, nice. Oh yeah, but I also kind of mean like for minimal clicking, right? Like if I want to go as far as possible, there's like an ideal place to like click. So that way it kind of like does it. So I've noticed every once in a while if I click it like and there's like a door or something in the way, right? You won't go through the door. But what's good, Dawn? How you been, yo? Have you did you ever end up playing the Super Mario game that I suggested? Hello, love to chat. Oh, no problem. Say, have you been to the Wizard's Tower in the south yet? Thanks, I will. Wait, do you not have a quest for me? Is there a quest in here? You search for the car, but a surprise find very little. No, but that's all good, yo. I have swapped it up to RuneScape myself. Maybe you should try RuneScape if you get tired of Poke MMO again. Price for little, it's a little odd. Okay, so do I not have a prereq for this or something? Quest what lies below, not started. Oh yeah, I must not have the prereq since it's not here. Last 28 days. Nice, yo, nice. Okay, so we were Ooh, Dragon Slayer? Is that a quest I can grab? Demon Slayer? Dwarf? Nope. Okay. Well, let's head up to... Isn't this... Yeah, that looks a little scary. I think I recognize this. Nope, 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 nope. Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Go, 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 go. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Go, 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 go. Not today, dark wizards. Can stick to the path and just don't get pulled into... Okay, cool. I don't know, like, aggro range radius in this game, but I know Soda died to this at one point. So I am at least well versed that that's not a good spot. But I almost did die to the guards right around... Where was it? Yeah, to the prison guards right around the jail right here. I almost died to these guys a while back. Yeah, I don't want that to be my first death. We're gonna avoid that one entirely. That one I am luckily not blind to. Or maybe unluckily, because it would be a funny clip. Alright, let's see. So there's quite a few things we can do here. Oh, wait, can we start Children of the Sun? I feel like that's a good ratio, right, of shiny to hours, but I'm not entirely certain. That's an ass load of hours total, though. That's insane, yo. Talk to Noah. They call it Varlamore, the Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places. Okay, what are you talking about? Here to see the delegation. Just me who doesn't know? Yeah, I don't know. Varlamore, of course. After all the years, they're finally opening up the kingdom. A whole land locked off for hundreds of years. You know, I want to be the first outsider to step foot there. Sounds dangerous. Yes. Well, I'm actually something of an adventurer myself. Ooh, a Pikachu, dude? Nice. That's a good one. Varlamore. What can you tell me about Varlamore? It's far across the western sea, over the mountains south of Kurend. Between the sea and the mountains, it's totally isolated. No one is allowed to come or go without good reason. Sounds like a prison. Quite the opposite. It's a beautiful and prosperous kingdom ruled by the Sun Queen. Okay. She rules over her palace in their capital, Civitas Illa Fortis. So it's like Roman themed, I hope. That would be cool. Sun plays an important role. Love the sun. Praise the sun. Wait, do I have the praise the sun emote? Praise. No. One moment, people. We're going to fix a very dire error in my 7TV emotes. We are big Dark Souls fans. Nope, sorry, praise the sun. We are big Dark Souls fans here as well. So we gotta have our boy. Always, always, always praise the sun. They have their own religion dedicated to the sun and moon. Yep, cool. How come you know so much about it? A while back, a group of travelers came through on their way. Mauritania? Cool. College of Bards. A floating city of Tempestus? Members of the college are some of the only people allowed to travel to and from Barlamore. Okay. The Blue Moon Inn. Okay. And spent hours telling us about their homeland. When does this delegation arrive? Should be any time. Wait, them. They're here. Oh, a cutscene. Nice. Nice, yo. There they are, children of the sun. That's Itzla Arkan, heir to the throne. There's Servius, the Teo Khan of Rallo. Dude, what are these words these guys use? The RuneScape language is like so... It feels like the random words I tried to make when I was like 9 years old. Yeah, what's a Teo Khan? Means high priest? Okay. Religious leader? Okay. Wait, really? It's the same symbol? Oh, that's sick. I like that it's like a little kind of... Maybe... I mean, it probably came before it, but like... I like that they're referential with each other. Or just deliver some supplies to the guards. Sweet. Unusually big bag. So, is that guy a thief? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Do I have to do all this over again? Ah, okay. Not all of it. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is like an actual, like, stealth mission. Okay. Oh, it came out in 2024? Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't looked at all the quest dates, but I know on some of them they do list that where it's like the original year. So yeah, if it came out in 2024, it's for sure a reference. It's gotta be. You failed to... Okay. So this is like... very precise. So there's probably moments where I have to hide, and otherwise he won't notice or look. And I bet... Oh. Okay. Which way is he gonna go? Oh! Okay. All right. We go again. We go again, boys. Alright. And then he goes to there. Okay. And now we'll go around him like this. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, so he just walked over to me? What the heck, dude? What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Yes! Alright. He's late. Not happy. Maybe he should have been the one to steal the uniforms. Okay, so he stole uniforms for a bunch of thieves. Ooh, so they're gonna strike when people leave, when the delegation leaves. Okay. So, where do I let the sergeant know? Does it tell me? Oh, what the? Hey, Mr. Man. No mugging today. Nice. Ooh, some gold. Sweet. Is this like a rune shop or something? Who are you? Oh, Aubrey! You're who I need to talk to anyway. Perfect. I've been sent here to give you a package. From Cedrador. Okay. Incantation. Well, when we combine my own research with this, I think we might just... No. Take these notes back to Cedrador. Dude, I really like playing RPGs. This is truly my favorite genre of game. Okay, so... where is the sergeant that I talked to for this Children of the Sun? Guard Sergeant in Varrock Swear. Okay. So let's go back over to here. Oh, Sergeant. Wait, I have some information. There's some bandits disguising themselves as guards. I think they're planning to attack the delegation. Warn. No risk of panic. No, better deal with this now. 4. Right, we can work that out. You get out there and point them out. With them being disguised, you'll need to keep a close eye out for any guard who looks or acts different than the others. Uh-oh. So I have to point out the 4 or 5 bandits. Don't go too far if the bandits intend to attack delegation. On the eastern road between the square and the bank, you found all 4. Okay. So it's not like time gated, that's good, but I still gotta kill 4 bandits. I also, why does my FPS sit around like 40 in this game? That's insane. Maybe it's the draw distance. How do I get this? Why does it stay at 50? Off. Maybe that's why. If anybody knows who plays this game, for you guys who maybe also run 117 HD, do you normally get 60 FPS in the game? Maybe it's stuff like this. Medium still fits. Don't play with the high def plugin. Gotcha. I'm gonna try one thing real quick. We're gonna turn it off and then log out and back in because I want to see if I get 60 FPS without it on. Because if I don't without it on, then it's just a RuneScape being RuneScape thing. But now I'm curious. Now I am curious. Oh yeah, it seems like it caps at 50. Oh. It's just RuneScape is RuneScape. Okay. This looks so weird to me now. This looks so different. That's so interesting. All right, let's turn it back on. Boom. Okay, yeah, so RuneScape just doesn't ever get to 60 FPS, I guess. That makes sense. It might be like an engine thing or something. Okay, so we need to... Are any of these guards dressed differently? No. Nope. Wait. I think I see. So yeah, you don't have a helmet, but every single other one does in this vicinity. So you, I'm going with you. You gotta be one of them. So he said here on the road going east, right? Children of the Sun. There are 4, with all 4 being in Varrock Square or on the road between the square and the eastern bank. So this road. This road. Yes, okay. You have a mace instead of a sword. Can I mark this one? What? Huh? Why is it not? Oh, okay. So it's none of these guards over here. It must be here. So you have a mace, sword, and board. No helmet. Mace. Yeah, we're marking you, buddy. This guy. Yeah, you're a weirdo, buddy. So there's got to be one more that I'm missing somewhere. There's got to be one other, like, subtle difference that I'm missing. Who could the last one be? Also, am I able to pickpocket, pick? Nope. Okay, so none of those guys. Yeah, we're gonna pick a guard at random. Screw it. Let's just see what happens. You. Let's go talk to the sergeant. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Ah, okay, so he allows me to keep trying. Yeah, this is one that I might end up Googling it in a minute. Because it kind of feels a little too... particular? Okay, so same cross cross. It's an X, it's an X. Is it perhaps the shield? It's an X. Your shield is normal. Your shield is normal. Your shield is normal. Your shield is normal. Yeah, it depends. I'm kind of back and forth myself, and I'm sure towards as I get done with the game, as things get harder and harder, I'll probably end up turning it on. For a few, right? Yeah. Like I'm still stuck on the orb quest, the X marks the spot, because I want to try to translate the first note that you get. That's just a jumbled mess. But I don't know what it is yet because I'm admittedly terrible at word games. But I want to do it to like exercise my brain to try, because I saw Mizkif do it, and it's like, dude, if that guy can do it, I can do it, right? Screw it. We're gonna Google it. Children of the Sun Quest RuneScape Guide. Wait, could I just turn the plugin on real quick and then it tell me? Quest list help. What was it called again? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the Quest Helper plugin is called. Is it just called Quest? Well, there was, so in RuneLight, when I first started, there was a quest helper thing. Because I remember when I was doing X marks the spot, it was highlighting... It was highlighting what to do for the quest, so I think in theory I already have it. I just turned it off. Solver. Oh well, we'll just look at this real quick. So identify the first guard can be found directly outside Aris's tent. He is standing on his hit, yeah, with no weapon. So yeah, I got that guy. I'll just go with the list for now. Second guard is found near Benny. She's not wearing a helmet. We got that one, so that's number 2. I was right on that one. Directly outside Lowe's Archery Emporium. On the east path, he's leaning on the wall. Oh! Bro! I missed that guy entirely. He's wielding a mason. Oh! So I was just blind and missed the one dude in the corner. I almost had it. We bueno. We got it. How about now? Good work. Nice! Alright. Ooh, cutscene. Nice. So what happens now? Bandit's interrogated. Get some useful info. Oh, it's a pretty long quest. Nice, it's still going. Come with me. We'll use the cell on the palace roof. Nice. Okay. No, Saul, Sergeant. Prince Itzla. Politics downstairs, getting a bit dry. Cool. Meet you. Would be assassins, that's right. Okay. What's going on here? Iknami. Get yourself in a tough spot. Bandit. Dude, these guys just keep saying random stuff. Oh, Titamo! Such a shame. No matter though, we'll have you talking in no time. I need to forgive me. Preferred method of interrogation. You're asking me. If I want. On chicken. Arms around here have loads. I know what a chicken is. Well, why didn't you say so? No game at all. The reason I asked is because one of our preferred methods in Varlamore involves just a small amount of fire. The smell of human flesh. Ugh. Kwani. So you're going to work. Just paid us attack delegation. They didn't look to be around from here. Didn't say, but that priest was the target. So Varlamorian paid you to assassinate this tailcon? Okay. All I know. Okay. They told you everything. Yes, you're being cooked. Cool. Cool. Free to travel Varlamore. Oh, cool. So we did one pre-quest. Well, that was interesting. Not every day the heir to far-off land comes to interrogate somebody. Nope. Will be interesting to report and write. And on that note, best get to it. All the best. Boom. And now we have access to Varlamore. Ooh. Is that really it? Did you end up trying Varlamore? Not yet. People would... It's outside the eastern gate. You know what? Let's go see somewhere I don't think I've seen yet in the game at all. How do I get down from here? Oh, ladder? Nope, ladder. Right there. Okay. Thank you, Holo. Hollow. The multicolored giant turkey. Cool. Okay. Outside the eastern gate, so I imagine right around here-ish. So... here. Yeah, perfect. And then that way. Let's take a look. We're going the right way. Yes, awesome. Look for the... oh! Hello. No Sol, adventurer. My name is Regula Centro, one of the Quetzal Keepers. Cool. I have an answer. Varlamore, large, diverse kingdom. Cool. Sounds exciting. Not wrong. Speaking of which, the Crown Prince has asked Primo and I to escort you to our capital city. Be interested in, of course. Very keen to meet you once we travel. He's sending the Tullus twins. Sounds good. Ready for your first journey? Before I go, am I able to like come and go freely? I know I can like teleport back with like I know I can teleport back to Lumbridge with that, which I need to do more of the teleport quest to get more of these. But, I'll be able to talk to somebody to go, like, back and forth, right? Screw it. I'm sure this guy will be here. Let's do it. Quanti. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene. Or is it just teleport? Here we are. Tullus twins, that's them just to the west. What's somewhere over here? By the stairs up to the palace right here. Head over and introduce yourself. Okay. I want to see, what do these buildings look like with the roofs on? Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's talk to these guys. It's the twins! Is this the one? I believe so. Doesn't look like much before this... Whoa! Nope. Absolutely not. Wish to return? Not yet. I'm just gonna wander around the city. This is cool. So when did this area get introduced to the game? Is this a newer region? It kind of looks a little newer. Curator Herminus? Where am I anyway on the map? Oh, we're all the way over here. Within the last 6 to 2... So this is super new. This is really new. Cool. And I was curious, are they gonna be filling in these remaining kind of black areas? Because I know there's one there. Oops. There's this black area here. And then there's also this random block here. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I assume they're going to be filling both of those areas in, right? This is really cool. Ooh, a Coliseum building? Oh, it's like a market. Bingo. Level 123. Dang, dude's a high level. That's crazy. Taurus. Oh, there's an actual Coliseum? Oh. So this is like the trade district. And then if we go this way. Recto? Yes. Vero indeed. Ooh. Fishing spot. Ooh, a spot for future sailing, I would imagine, for the sailing mechanic they're gonna do. And then, ooh. Wow. Okay. Oh, Tyler suggest I not? Oh, okay. Maybe shoot up in seconds as part of the Superstar late game. Gotcha. And yeah, I am not trying to die. Let's not do that. Cool. I like the coloration and the designs here. This is really nice. Ooh, this angle is nice. You notice an urchin distract a wealthy citizen nearby? Huh. Maybe that's like a quest or something for later. Okay, I really like this city. This is really cool. All right, let's go back up and head back to Varrock. Ooh, the sunflowers. Wait. I wanna take a look at that. Dude, this is so nice. They put a lot of care into this area. I like this. I believe the bird guy is like right up here. This is so cool. I can't wait till I'm higher level so I can actually like come here. If I wish to return, yes please. Nice. Ugh, cool. We got something new done. So that's one quest done. Bone Voyage. Recent Peril, Garden. Dang, there's a lot of quests here. The shield of Arav. Rat catchers, Gertrude. Man, there's so much to do in this game. Completed mining. Maybe I should go do some mining skill for a little bit and some fishing. Anchovies, salmon. Friends will have a green name over their head so you can spot them easily. Nostalgic name, I like it. Oh, nice. Wait, I didn't see. Where were you? My bad, yo. I was looking at the menu. Oh, there you are. Nice, yo. Nice character. Dude, and yeah, thank you for the name. For the compliment on the name. Much appreciated. Very cool robe setup. I like it. Oh, and we got the fire cape. Nice. Nice. So is fire cape getting 99 in like all skills, right? Oh, hardcore and you. Oh no, you're all good then. Also a very good name. Dude, I love Inuyasha. Very good show. Oops. I like the fire cape. PvE gauntlet battle. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was like all 99 in skills or something like that for some reason. The fancy max cape. Colored. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got super lucky. I was fighting a bandit or a thief earlier, and I got this black cape as my first one. So we got one. Yeah, I really do like how the fire capes look. They're very cool. There we go. Oh, that's funny. So if you leave it on ignore, it shows that. And if you leave it on friend, it shows that. Very interesting. Yeah, it's sick that this game honestly has such depth that it does. Now the question is, what should we go to next? What time is it due? Almost 10? Not too bad. I'm getting a little hungry. So I think what we might do, because I want to do probably like a little bit of a longer stream today rather than like a short 2 to 3 hour. I'm going to put on a YouTube video for us to listen to for a little bit. I'm going to pop in my Bluetooth headset. I'm going to go buy some fruit from the store next door. And then we're going to do a little bit of watching and reacting for like 20-30 minutes while we eat for just a little bit. And then we're going to get back to a little bit of gaming. And we're either going to go back to more RuneScape or maybe play some little variety afterwards. But let me pull up Firefox. Oh, nice, dude. I love getting EU viewers. You guys are the chillest. Snake as well is in Europe. I think Germany, as he was saying. But yeah, no worries if you end up going to bed, yo. Much appreciate you for coming by. I very much appreciate it. Awesome. Stay red. Much appreciated. Well, you were doing regular Iron Man, right? Group Iron Man, right? What symbol? What is your symbol? I know it's an Iron Man one of some kind. Is this like a group Iron Man? Or just regular Iron Man? Alright, we will exit out for now. We'll get the Jimmy video ready. Let me unmute Firefox from OBS. Sweet. Primo. And then we're going to do this. Boom. Getting food and listening to vid. Okay. We got that. We got the video. Let's make sure the audio is going to come through. Good, good. I got my Bluetooth headphones, my phone. All right. So I'm going to take the headphones off, and I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, give or take. We're going to play this video, and then we're going to continue after that. I'll be back.
They really did it. We're sailing. We are sailing in RuneScape. This alpha build of sailing gave me a feeling of excitement that I have not had for RuneScape in well over a decade, which is a weird thing to say because for the majority of the time spent trying this skill, I really didn't like it. An emotional roller coaster hardly covers what I experienced. I went from feeling frustrated to angry and irritable to intrigued and then excited and happy to saddened, all in the span of 2 hours. I have so many feelings about sailing, and I'm gonna go into all of it. I'm just kind of chilling right now because I've got my looting machine, my little looting anchor doing work. I caught something. AG1, talk about a stroke of luck. I mean, I'm out here at sea, and I'm gonna need a source of vitamins and minerals and probiotics. What a miracle. It's gonna be a long journey while we're out here. And I don't wanna be relying on things like energy drinks that have all that gross in them. I know it's got the B12 I need in here. It keeps me going, keeps me sailing. Just one scoop into here. You know what they say, walk the plank. There is a laundry list of things on the back of a can of soda that you can look at of everything bad for you. There's a list of things that are great for you. And you might be thinking, you know, I don't need vitamin D. I'm out in the sun here. But the one thing you gotta remember is this is not real life and it's a video game. I'm getting no vitamin D. I'm sitting at my computer. And AG1's D3K2 bottle is gonna help me. They've got a welcome kit so you can try AG1 for 30 days. See if you like it. For me personally, it absolutely has helped with energy, gut health. I like AG1 a lot, so give it a try. Use the link in the description or scan the QR code and you can get $20 off your first order of AG1. A big thank you to AG1 for sponsoring today's voyage. I have not looked at any dev blog, any updates on sailing. I have not kept up with this skill at all since it was confirmed in the polls. So throughout the video, if I suggest something and the devs have previously talked about that idea, whether they can or cannot do it, I didn't see it. Just let me know, or don't. Give me credit for the idea. I'm not gonna go into the entire 17-year history of this skill, where it started, its origin story, why it's here. I'm just gonna give you the bullet points, the only essential bullet points you need to know. Sailing started as a mixture of pranks and miscommunication in 2008, then became one of the first RuneScape memes. sailing in RuneScape. There was a 2014 event just kind of poking fun at sailing, but in August 2015 the skill was pulled for real. Players had a chance to introduce sailing to RuneScape if they wanted it. It did not pass. April 2023, sailing was put up in a poll against two other skills, shamanism and taming. I think that's what it was. Was it? Which one they'd like to see most be put into old school as its first new skill? Sailing came out on top, barely, by 500 votes, which looking back, that is insane. The confirmation poll came up in August 2023, which passed, and now here we are in March 2025. Sailing is here. Almost. I'll come out and say it, I for one did not vote for sailing in that initial 3-skill poll. It kind of seemed super far-fetched, and it was just always a meme for as long as I've played. It never seemed like something that would fit in the game. So I went with one of the other two. I don't even remember which one I voted for. And to be honest, for the majority of its development, I kind of forgot it was a thing at all. At RuneFest, you were able to try sailing, and I did not. I was not going to sit at a computer and play RuneScape while I was in the UK for the second time in my life. I was just gonna wait for this. Speaking of RuneFest, thank you guys for voting for me for the music category. It was very kind of you. And also thank you guys for 400,000 subscribers. That is one step closer to our goal of 400 million subscribers. So do your part. Make sure you click that subscribe button because we're not gonna do it without you. But anyway, my expectations for sailing, what it was, could not have been lower. I set the bar extremely low when I logged in, and to tell you the truth, it was barely meeting that low bar. So let me walk you through my thought process, my very unstable thought process. I logged on and had to enable a third-party plugin off RuneLite because Jagex hates me. I turned it on and entered a sailing captcha. I started a quest with these two shady characters on the docks who wanted help captaining a ship, and they taught me how to sail. I take control of the helm, grabbed onto the tiller, trimmed the sails, and started coasting. And you may have noticed that this is coming pretty natural to me, and that's because I have a lot of real-life experience in sailing. See, my dad bought a boat when he was like 23 and very financially irresponsible. So he took me sailing whenever he could somehow manage to convince me that it was gonna be fun. So I caught on pretty quick. These two bums pushed me off the boat once they found treasure, and I washed up on the nearby port. I talked to the bartender. He yapped for a long time about something I wasn't paying attention to, and I talked to this guy, told him to skip the story and make it quick because I was trying to sail and try the new skill instead of listen to him talk. Talked to the bartender again, who told me to talk to Junior Jim, who gave me some logs and what I believe to be a bed sheet as my first boat to start my sailing career. And this might be weird coming from the quest guy, but that was maybe a little too much dialogue to start sailing. Locking a skill behind a quest is fine. We've been doing that since RuneScape 2 came out. There's a lot of talking. There's like this whole plot of finding revenge and capturing the two guys who tricked you and pushed you overboard, which is fine. That absolutely should be a big revenge arc that you go through. But I think for unlocking the skill, and all details of that should be mentioned in a later quest. Here's how I would modify this quest. This initial dialogue with the bartender should go along the lines of something like, look, if you can't sail, there's no shot you're catching those guys. They're very notorious. Go talk to Junior Jim. He'll get you started with a baby boat. Come back when you know a little bit more about what you're doing. People want to try the skill. They don't need this overload of lore dump. I just spacebarred through that shit, like I'm sure 99.9% of the players did as well. Move that into a later quest. So we finally get introduced to the actual training of sailing. I build a storage chest on the raft so I can run errands between the ports. We also get this captain's log that gives us some open sea tasks to do, as well as logging any of our current notice board errands. My first errand is to get cargo from Port Sarum and bring it back. In an act of defiance, I immediately went the opposite direction and almost died to a lightning storm. About every 20 to 30 seconds, a gust of wind comes by. You trim the sail and it gives you a 20 XP drop and a little speed boost. I slowly but surely got my little raft, my pathetic raft, to Port Sarum, picked up the supplies and headed back. And I'll be very honest, at this point, I was bored out of my mind. I was mere seconds away from logging out and not thinking about sailing again. Everything just kind of felt very underwhelming, very slow. There was a lot going on. I mean, obviously sailing is a very different skill from everything else in the game, but something was just off about it. I couldn't understand what. I was not enjoying it.
I just hit a seagull. Actually got a chance to kill me because I'm level 3. I did not mean to do this. I'm sorry. Eating the shit out of the seagull. This gym guy is like, that's not the box you picked up for me, right? That's your own box you're using to smash this fucking seagull.
I finished the quest and went to the board to grab another task. Some of the tasks on the board are for combat, but combat is not available in the alpha, so They're just there for some reason. I found a shipwreck, but I didn't have the big boat anymore and the mechanism to loot it. So I just kind of looked at it, feeling very sad about the situation. I don't know if it was just too late in the day to be trying something new, but I just wasn't feeling engaged in what was there. I felt like I was just clicking around aimlessly. So I looked at the captain's log and I tried to start doing those little tasks, the little charter things. Finally found another player who explained some stuff to me, articulating it in probably the worst way possible.
Duck, the hell are you talking about?
But eventually I pieced the puzzle together. The word puzzle. I found the tools in the chest that I built, which are supposed to help me with the tasks in the captain log. I had to use a duck to track the currents from certain areas. This is probably the stupidest mechanic I've ever engaged with in old school RuneScape. I felt like a jackass going in circles, big long circles, following a duck with an arrow blinking above it as it just kind of zigzagged everywhere, all to chart a current, which is meaningless in every sense. Why do I need to chart the current by an island? It doesn't affect the boat speed. It doesn't affect literally any objective, anything to do with the game at all. Tracking the currents with the duck does nothing except for distract me from doing something more fun. And I know this is just an optional captain log task, but at this point I was kind of just trying to do anything except for doing deliveries between the same two ports, because that's boring. It wanted me to look through my eyeglass to get a better look at the wizard's tower, but apparently from this spot, nothing nearby was worth looking at, like that wizard's tower there. I had to go right next to the wizard's tower to look at it from a close distance, which defeated the entire purpose of what this tool's supposed to do.
I seem to have flown up in a helicopter from where I was on the boat.
I kept sailing around. I found another thing to chart, but apparently I didn't have the sailing level to write about that on the map, so I have to come back later. I finally got that big ship back at level 10. I just felt like I was dragging my feet through mud. I did go on to build a cannon on my ship, which was very cool, except it's completely aesthetic because there's no combat in sailing yet, so it just, I just kind of built it for the sake of building it.
Did no one else build a cannon, dude? Am I the only one with a cannon on their boat?
But I'll tell you what, I bet you I turned some heads having that thing on my boat. They don't know if it fires or not. They haven't looked into it that hard.
Take these rafts out right the fuck now, dude.
I finally unlocked the looter anchor machine and the wind catcher, which is basically a magic device used to harness the power of wind. And I click on it every now and then for speed and XP. I got to a shipwreck to get some salvage for the first time, but as soon as I lowered the anchor thing, the wreck decided it wasn't going to exist anymore. Just go fuck myself. And here is where the anger arrived. I came across a loot crate, but it said I had to talk to the bartender about opening these crates. Very hard thing to do, apparently. So I went back to the port to talk to him, but it said I should be at least level 10. I was not going to train to level 10 on an alpha world. I ran into Its Will and I noticed that he had his actual combat level from the main servers, and he told me how to sync my character. And that was the biggest mistake I made all day. My entire world came crumbling down. I synced my character and I was reset to sailing level 1. It probably warned me it was going to do that and I just was not paying attention. An hour of my character's progress was thrown into the abyss of nothingness. So I did the quest again in the alpha world, thank you. Just retracing my steps, being slightly more efficient, and I was not very happy about anything. But then, by complete accident, a light shined through the darkness that was sailing. Instead of following everyone else and doing what they're doing with their little repetitive errand tasks, I decided to do what sailing was always meant to do: explore. A lot of the times when I'm recording, I hide my world map entirely, and I never really thought to click on it to see if there's anything new. It was kind of just tunnel vision to these two ports, so I had no idea where the barrier would be. I just wanted to see if I could sail all the way to Karen. So I set out and I just kept going and going. And suddenly I came across an island I definitely had never seen before. In the busiest sailing world at the peak hour, no one else was there, just this weird island of skeletons. And then I realized I could disembark. Set foot on the Isle of Bones. Now I know after the fact that this is actually in the captain's log, but I hadn't looked that deep into it. So in my brain, I was treating this like some sort of Easter egg, like a cool thing I did that the devs knew that someone would probably try. So I was stoked. It was some sort of gift from the devs for those who go above and beyond to explore and take advantage of this new skill. And that is when it clicked. The neurons were activated, and I knew what I was put onto this world to do. Also, I saved this guy's life. He'll never forget that, probably. I got back on that boat and looked for more. I came across another island with a cave and fucking dragons and dragon eggs and runite rocks even. Those are so rare. Do you know that? Do you guys know how rare runite rocks are? They're there in this new cave I just found exploring. I was probably the first human in this cave in hundreds of years. Then, at this point, I thought to open the world map for the first time. I was looking it up and down, and I decided I was going to go to every new place that I could see and discover what was in store at all these new islands. New land masses, little islands. Couldn't dock at the big one, but I explored it with the true eyeglass, the detached camera. I discovered a new brand of tree. It's identical to a maple tree, but let it be known that I discovered it. Everyone's gonna remember that I discovered it. Video evidence, I am the founder of the balsa tree. And just when I thought I had seen it all, I discovered an imp walking on the water. Walking on the water. Well, that's crazy. No one has ever seen that before. And this part is mind-blowing. I know I've been busy with the WoW stuff. I've been very out of the loop. So I really don't know if this is old news. It probably is, but...
Where is this? Wait. Wait. Oh my god, this is Menaphos, dude.
There's stuff in Menaphos. It's not empty over there anymore. What the fuck? I've been begging for this place to get stuff added to it for actual years. And this is how I found out. Exploring Gielinor and discovering that Menaphos has things organically. I didn't Google this. I sailed there and found out. This'll never happen again. This was our first opportunity to go sail and explore and find a civilization, see a civilization from this first ever angle. That's so cool that that happened. I found another island, and this one had a big old chest on it.
Chest? Chest? Wait a minute. Jagex, please. Where's the fucking key? At least there's coins on the ground. If there's 100 coins on the ground, that means there's gotta be some good shit in there, dude.
I found a great white shark in the middle of nowhere by itself. After that, I discovered an abandoned lighthouse, and it had a parrot at the top. Very cool guy. Maybe that's the sailing pet. This lighthouse is gonna be a big player in the sailing game one day, I bet. Mark my words. I left the lighthouse, and I realized that all the other new islands were blocked off. There's a big barrier, stopping us from going and seeing the other ones. And yes, I did try and brute force my way through them, but simply going backwards is about the full extent of my exploit attempts, so I'm just gonna have to wait till it comes out. As I sailed away, I came to a realization that both excited me and saddened me. The exciting part was that I found my favorite part of sailing, and it was something I've never gotten to enjoy on RuneScape before. Exploring and discovering and going in completely blind to things like caves that didn't exist, treasure on top of a hill, feeling actual immersion. This is what our ancestors would have wanted for us, is to explore and discover on this MMORPG. Exploration is the cornerstone of this skill for me. But the sad part came immediately after, when I realized that exploration could not be the cornerstone of sailing. Because as expanded as this map is, with all these new features and islands and caves, we can only explore a new island once. We can only organically discover a brand new city once. And the first entrance into a brand new cave you just found is the only time it's ever going to be the first entrance into that cave. Unless the devs were to figure out a way to miraculously discover procedurally generating an instance of an open sea that create a unique exploration experience every time, exploration and discovery would be a one and done component of this skill. Now, I know nothing about coding, even less so about coding with this rune script, whatever this crazy code is that these devs have to fucking jump hoops through. But I doubt that procedurally generating instances is in the realm of possibility. That's just my guess. I'm assuming that would be a nightmare. So even though that's probably not possible, I'm gonna tell you about this vision I have for sailing. The idea that has sprouted from excitement about something in this game that I've not had since I was a little kid. Imagine getting on your boat and entering an instance. In this case, we'll call them a voyage. Each voyage is about the size of here. In this voyage, there's chance to spawn small islands, giant islands, whole new land masses, and those masses have caves, pirate hideouts. Every voyage has a treasure, whether it's through a map that you find and you have to solve it like a little treasure trail, or it's in a cave ran by a bandit gang, pirate people, and you get XP and loot. Maybe once combat is introduced, you can fight other pirate ships, and you can have your crew board them and loot them and sink them. And these voyages have limited resources, so you know, like that runite rock we saw, there's a chance for that to spawn in the cave. It doesn't respawn, it's just that one ore. In the giant open sea, there's a chance to spawn a sea monster for like a boss encounter. Maybe these voyages could be a new genre of raid that you have to go in with a set of 5 people on their own ships, and there's a task list that needs to be completed before you can complete that voyage. Or there's a giant sea monster that everyone needs to use the cannons on their ship to fight. All 5 of you have to storm the island on the beaches, get to the center, you know, your Wook's walking cannon fire, looking cool as shit. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm just having fun thinking of like the what ifs, you know? This voyage concept would keep that aspect of exploration and discovery fresh. You have no idea if you're gonna get a new landmass or a boss or a new cave with resources or a treasure trail. You have no idea every time. Just the part I loved most about this alpha build is just exploring and discovering. I was so happy. Dude, I was having such a good time. I was sending Will screenshots of all the shit I was discovering.
Just discovered a new kind of tree. I love these updates, by the way. I don't know if you photoshopped this to get me with a Ligma joke. There is no way that there is a tree called Balza. Like, you're about to type balls all up in your mouth or something.
Just the idea of being able to discover things in this game that I know inside and out is amazing. Like when Varlamore first released, it was fun to kind of walk around and see all the things that were implemented, but Varlamore was teased and shown for years. The map was known, polls about it, concept art. Even though I made an attempt to not spoil things for myself, it was impossible. Especially doing this as a job and working with Jagex on Varlamore projects, it was hard to not engage with Varlamore. So I almost kind of knew what to expect for the first time when I went and explored. But with sailing, that true feeling of discovery and not knowing anything and going in blind was there. I don't think I have felt this since I played on the original RuneScape servers and I was seeing areas for the first time. This is probably one of the only times, with exceptions of a few quest areas, Old School has given me that feeling. The unique voyage instances forces the player to be going in blind so that you don't know what you're going to get. A system like that would bring the game to a whole new tier of excitement. This skill was able to provide a true sense of discovery and immersion to someone who's played it for 20 years. And that's how I know that they have something special here. There is a lot of untapped potential. And there's definitely ways to bring out the full potential of sailing without my procedurally generated thing. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. I don't know.
No, he has a point with the procedurally generated thing. This content will probably run itself dry pretty quick overall, unless the rewards beget some positive feedback loop, which is pretty unlikely. Unless it's something procedurally generated where you have a few I mean, honestly, this game has to be able to like make some kind of basic procedural generations. Like, you have like 3 different categories of island: small, medium, large. You got like 10, 7, and 5 different sub shapes of each of those. And then you have a bunch of goals that you can code for, like finding certain treasure, finding certain ores, blah, 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 bosses, etc. And then you can set those things to all shuffle with each other, where sometimes you go and a small island will have a boss, it'll have a treasure, it'll have an ore. Sometimes the big island will have a boss, a treasure, and an ore. Sometimes it will only have a boss. Sometimes it will only have ore. I'm sure they could be able to figure it out. I like the idea of sailing, though. And the other thing that it could beget, and that he didn't mention, is that sailing can allow for continued expanded new land masses into the future that you first have to get sailing up to a certain level, and then they can have places like Varlamore that you access through sailing, and then etc. And then you build those pieces up, right? Good video,
The
though.
fact that they made sailing work at all in this game and on this engine, that's promising. So after this, I will once again not be looking at sailing dev blogs or video previews of new mechanics, but as soon as I see another alpha test, or beta test even, I'll be right back here looking for new islands and caves and whatever else they put in. Good work, mods, the dev team back there. You're cooking up something nice. So don't burn it. But that's all I've got. I know I've been away from RuneScape for a little bit. I have the WoW series that I'm doing and finishing. I'm trying to do some RuneScape in between, clearly. I'm not quitting RuneScape. I'm not done making RuneScape videos. I'm just trying something out, and it's a lot of fun. If you're a RuneScape person and you haven't watched them, I've made them with RuneScape people in mind. I cover everything and try to make it as entertaining as possible, even if you've never logged on to WoW before. So go give them a shot. But until then, take it easy.
Nice.
So I tried
Good
World of
video.
Warcraft for the first time last year. I played all 3 of the main games, documented my entire
Good video. Now the question is, should we watch some more things? Should we perhaps play more games? I wonder which one. More RuneScape or variety? 'Cause we could finish Liza P. We could play a little Night Rain. I did peek for like 30 minutes last night before I almost fell the fuck asleep in my chair. We can maybe play some Peak. That's really chill. Oh, Snake, are you here? Snake, are you still around? If you are, I was curious. If I got you Peak, would you want to play like some co-op? I want to find somebody to like play Peak with. It'd be really fun. We don't even have to do a voice if you don't want to. It has voice built in, but you can just mute your microphone. But it'd just be fun to still just have one other person just to play with. If not, no worries at all. We got Lords of the Fallen. I just got that. We got Lunacid. I just got that. We just got Ghost of Tsushima as well. Legendary game I've heard a lot of good things about. I've been rethinking playing Sekiro. There's Dread Delusion. Just got that. We also got The Long Drive. This is also another variety game we might start doing late at night. I'm going to start rotating in games like The Long Drive, Peak. I'm going to bring back Schedule 1 as well. Play those kind of games a little more whenever I can. Dude, we got so many games to choose from. I was really enjoying Lunacid when I streamed it too. So indecisive. Here, you know what? Let's just get back on RuneScape for a minute. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, actually. So we're going to put on one more video real quick. So there's something going. Also, I need to get rid of the text right up here. I think we'll stick with a little more RuneScape for a little bit because it's farming the views. That's what we like to see. That's what
So
we
I tried
like to
World of
see.
Warcraft for the first time last year. My entire experience. World of Warcraft must have a serious content shortage, or
where was the video games? Oh my god. There it is.
Hey there. If you click this video, I'm sure this scene's a little familiar to you. Or maybe your memory looks a little like this. And I'm not talking about the docks at Karamja. Hey there. If you click this video, I'm sure this scene's a little familiar to you. Or maybe your memory looks a little like this. And I'm not talking about the docks at Karamja fishing for lobsters. I'm talking about RuneScape, the game that was never supposed to survive this long. It started as a scuffed browser MMO from our childhood that got memed to death in school computer labs, and somehow grew into one of the most iconic games of all time. But along the way, something strange happened. The game fractured, not just in gameplay style, but philosophy, in community, in soul. Today, RuneScape exists in two separate timelines. RuneScape 3, a Frankenstein monster of modern MMO mechanics and microtransactions, and old school RuneScape, a nostalgic revival of the game we all cherished from our childhood, powered solely by fan demand. I like to look at the story of how RuneScape got so big and ultimately fractured, accidentally creating its own competitor. The story of innovation, betrayal, and an MMO that refused to die. Let's go back in time to 2001, RuneScape Classic, a browser-based MMO coded by two British brothers in a language that barely worked at the time. It looked like a medieval Lego fever dream, and we loved it as kids. It was simple. You see, this was a time in the internet where we didn't have fancy graphics-based games, and this was playable in your browser. There was no download, no payment off the bat. It was incredible. Then in 2004, as time evolved, RuneScape 2 came out, cleaned up the image and the playstyle of this game. New graphics, better combat, smoother skilling, and this kicked off the game's golden age, an era where the players shaped everything. A time that you probably remember, and a time that I definitely remember the most. Whether you were killing cows in Lumbridge, cooking lobsters in Karamja, or getting lured for your bank in the wilderness, RuneScape felt alive. The grind was brutal. Progress was slow, but that's what made it matter. That's what made it worth it. There were no XP boosts, no paid skips, no fast lanes for this experience. The core appeal of RuneScape wasn't about reaching the max level. It was about how you got there and the story you made along the way. This is what set RuneScape apart from every other game in MMO at that time. Other MMOs had epic storylines and flashy gear, but RuneScape gave you 1 XP at a time for thousands of hours, and we loved it as kids. The accessibility is really what skyrocketed this game into being played by millions of people over the years. It wasn't perfect by any means, but it was honest. It respected your time and respected the grind, and people trusted it, and it had a good run until about the year 2012. You see, in early 2012, RuneScape started to show its cracks, not in the gameplay, but in game design and philosophy. It changed because for the first time in this game's history, you could pay for progress. You see, around this time, Jagex introduced the Squeal of Fortune. It was framed as a fun daily spin, a light addition to the game. Nothing big off the bat, but almost immediately they added an option to buy an additional spin with real money. And with these spins came coins, XP, and high tier items. This wasn't just controversial for the base. It cut at the heart of what RuneScape was about. RuneScape's entire identity, its core loot, was built around time. And the time you put into your account. The grind wasn't a side effect or a side quest, it was the point of the game. Getting 99 in a skill wasn't just about efficiency, it was about endurance. This wasn't a sprint, it was a marathon. Every achievement was earned. Everything in this game had meaning behind it, time put in. So when Jagex started selling XP and gold for real world money, even indirectly in some senses, it broke that contract. It told players, your time doesn't matter as much as someone else's wallet. Anyone can spend the money and leapfrog your effort put in. And in a game where thousands of your hours held value, to the player, this felt like a betrayal. The backlash was immediate. Forum posts hit thousands of replies. Players organized in-game protests. And still, Jagex pushed forward. They gave the corporate response that it was necessary to fund future adventures for this game and company. And maybe at the time, it was. But the moment they made progression in this game a purchasable commodity, something intangible broke. And that couldn't be unbroken. From that point on, RuneScape was no longer about the grind. It started to become a store. Then came the second shift, and this one was even bigger. In November of 2012, that same year, Jagex released the Evolution of Combat update, which would reshape the face of this game. This wasn't just a tweak. It was a full rewrite of RuneScape's combat system. Out went the old turn-based tick mechanic that we grew up with and loved. In came ability bars, adrenaline meters, cooldowns, ultimates, and full MMO rotations. On paper, it looked impressive, complex, and action-oriented, ambitious, but it also looked oddly familiar. Because what Jagex was doing in this moment was chasing a trend, specifically World of Warcraft and other MMOs at that time. These games had exploded in popularity with reactive, action-based combat systems, and RuneScape wanted to compete in that same space. And to do that, they fundamentally changed what RuneScape was. The big problem was RuneScape was never trying to be those games. It was never about flashy rotations or optimized DPS. This game was simple, and EOC just didn't fit within the ecosystem of what people loved with this game. See, RuneScape was about so much more than just a rotation bar. EOC replaced something technical, but also something personal to the experience. PvP all but died overnight. The skill ceiling moved, not higher or lower, just sideways. And long-time players who had put hours into this game suddenly found themselves in a world that felt unfamiliar. Worse, there was no alternative at this time. You couldn't opt out of this system. You either adapted or you quit, and a lot of people quit. And for those who stayed, it was really hard to shake the feeling that this game wasn't evolving. It was chasing ideas that didn't fit within its space, trying to be something else, something it never needed to be. A year later in 2013, after a good amount of updates, Jagex reintroduced the game as RuneScape 3, the third evolution of this ever-evolving MMO, and on the surface, it was a new beginning for the game. They upgraded the engine, gave the UI a complete overhaul, added voice dialogue, fully orchestrated music. Technically, on paper, it was the most ambitious RuneScape has ever been, but under the hood, something was missing. The game became more polished, but also more confused. It wasn't clear who RuneScape 3 was for anymore. On one hand, it had deep boss mechanics, heavy lore, and some genuinely great updates. But on the other hand, it leaned heavily into paid promotions, microtransactions, new cosmetics, limited time items, XP boosted events. The core experience that used to define RuneScape, slow progression, open-ended goals, and the freedom to play the way you wanted, was getting buried under a pile of distractions. There was still a core audience that loved the direction of RuneScape 3 for its complexity and systems, but for most people it just didn't feel like RuneScape anymore, and the player count reflected this. It felt like a version of the game that was trying to be everything at once. Modern MMO, casual skiller sandbox, story-driven RPG, live service event machine, and in that it lost what it truly was. Its own entity. And while Jagex continued to push this game forward, a growing portion of the community started to look backwards. And while RuneScape 3 was evolving into something new, a very different version of this game was beginning to come back to life. Because in early 2013, Jagex put out a simple poll. Would players want to revive a backup version of this game from the 2007 era? No evolution of combat, no microtransactions, no rebrand, just classic RuneScape. Exactly how it was before everything changed. And hundreds of thousands of players said yes. And this version became what we know today as old school RuneScape. And at its launch, it was bare bones, exactly what we had in 2007. No grand exchange, no quality of life tools, just a slightly buggy version of the game that people remembered from middle school. But that was the appeal. There were no distractions, no key promotions, or flashy menus, just the grind. Exactly how it used to be. A fresh start for everyone. But old school RuneScape didn't stay frozen in time. Over the years, it quietly grew. It got the grand exchange, clue scroll updates, minigame fixes. Then came bigger things, bosses, raids, and full expansions built from scratch by a dedicated dev team. They were building this new content with the old values, and everything had to pass a community poll. Updates needed a 75% approval rating from the community to be introduced to the game. That meant players actually trusted what came next because they voted for it. And it wasn't just the game that grew, but the community grew and came back even stronger. YouTubers started to build careers around it. Streamers hosted high-stake events. They inspired new game modes like Iron Man and Hardcore Iron Man. That added new ways to play and experience the game. And in 2018, RuneScape came to your phone with the launch of OSRS Mobile, bringing millions of new players into the space.
What year did that happen?
Iron Man. That added new ways to play and experience the game. And in 2018, RuneScape came to your phone with the launch of OSRS Mobile, bringing
Dang. So OSRS Mobile has been out for like 7 years.
Millions of new players into the space that didn't experience it on PC at the time. Old school RuneScape became more than just a throwback or a memory. It became the main version of RuneScape for an entire new generation. And not because it was stuck in the past, just built with the ideals of the past. And today, RuneScape exists in 2 timelines. RuneScape 3 is still up and running. It has its own loyal fan base, deep PVM mechanics, and then regular story updates. And just as regularly, a new batch of microtransactions and XP boosts. And recently, Jagex put out a video acknowledging how much the microtransactions have hurt this branch of the game. It's a functioning MMO with years of content, but it's not the face of the franchise anymore. That title's held by old school RuneScape. And OSRS didn't just succeed, it proved something to the entire gaming industry. That players don't always want innovation just for the sake of innovation. Sometimes they want stability, familiarity, a game that knows what it is and is comfortable in itself. It showed depth doesn't have to come from complexity, that value doesn't have to be monetized, and trust matters more than graphics. And people noticed. A few years later, Blizzard would launch classic World of Warcraft, a near carbon copy of its original 2004 game. Other games followed with Diablo 2 Resurrected, EverQuest TLP servers, and even private server communities grew stronger. Old school RuneScape helped prove that there's an audience that doesn't forget their identity, and that sometimes the best way to move forward is to take a step back. RuneScape 3 didn't fail because it changed. It failed because it forgot why people loved RuneScape in the first place. It wasn't about abilities, cosmetics, loot keys. It was about the journey, the grind, the world that felt alive by the players around you, not because it was.
All right. Also, pretty good video. Let's get back to gaming. I feel like gaming of some kind. More OSRS. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Where can I find? Yeah, let's do this one real quick. Locked away at her father's house on the southeast. All right, let's go see if we can find this. Who are you? Who are you? I love how often I say a response in this game actually has something that I said. Charles E. Trampin, at your service. Now about that change you were going to give me. Okay, here you go. You give a coin, cool. Don't I get some sort of quest hint or something? Oh, what do you mean? That wasn't why I asked for. I just need to eat. Oh. Fuck you. Over here. Ooh, some mining. Okay. Come here, mugger. On guard. Nice. Another level up to my HP. What are we at? 13? Sweet. Some rope. Nice. Let's talk to Drevin. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's try to go find Juliet. Find her west. We went to the complete wrong side. For sure. For sure, man. For sure, dude. Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Keep an eye on her and make sure that dash. In a wet blanket sort of way, that's insane. Can I read the message? Oh, I can't read it. I wanted to read it. Who are you? Oh, cool. That's a cool. That's a cool interaction. He notices that you have that. Can I? Oh, I can pickpocket him. Pickpocket. Yes! Can we do it over and over again? Oh no, it only works once as it seems. Called affliction. Affection? Oh yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Kill you. My hope is that Father Lawrence, our long-time confidant, can help us in some way. Well, what about Father Lawrence? Our love is over. The great romance life of my love forever. Or you can speak to Father Lawrence. Oh, my aching heart, how useless the situation is now. We have no one to turn to. Father Lawrence! Father Lawrence? Oh, yes, Father Lawrence. He's our longtime confidant. He might have a solution. Yes, you have to go talk to Father Lawrence. Dude, this game's fucking dialogue. Where can I find him? Oh, he's not my real father. East, north? Northeast? Okay, thanks. Northeast, okay. So I assume, like, up here somewhere or something. Any of these look like a church? Yeah, this looks like a church. Oh, this guy again. But Romeo sent me. But I'm busy delivering a sermon. Yeah, it certainly seems like you have a captive audience, bro. So I have to just literally do Romeo and Juliet, cool. So now we have to find this potion shop. Where did he say it was? I need to go talk to Romeo. And she'll survive. Wants me to go to the apothecary. Potiony. Is southwest of here and near a sword shop. Diddy Dorrance? This quest came out before the Diddy shit. What? 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 Oh my god, dude. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Pink robe bottoms. Pink. Nope. Cool. I want to read more about Diddy Dorrance. Diddy Dorrance, so maybe he just wants a bit of peace. And when you two are married, he won't have to trapeze around delivering you messages, yes? Okay. So it's southwest. Which is over here. Yeah, there it is. Any good potions to give away? Lauren sent me. I need a Kadava potion. Wing of rat, tail of frog, ear of Kadava berries. Find them while I get the rest ready. Bring them here, but be careful, they are nasty. What do these berries look like? Nice bright pink color with green leaves. Okay, stalks are pale brown. Where do I get them? I saw them recently in the local vicinity. Oh yes, that's right. There was a little bit of commotion when some kids visited the southeastern Varrock mining pit. Found some and started picking them. Well, how are these buried? Okay, cool. He said southeast. Oh, frick. Okay, well. Oh, to the mining pit, so over here somewhere probably. We're avoiding that though. We are absolutely avoiding those fucking black mages. We are not dying today. Oh, what the? Get him! So this shit is kind of interesting. It's okay. Okay. Total level of ooh, pretty good. My attack level is now 14. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Red berry. Adava. Red berry. Adava. Nice. Where is the bank in this town? There it is. I'll empty my bags real quick. What the heck is a coin pouch? Okay. Back to Romeo. Well, not in a million years. Okay. But you know what to do when I give this to Juliet? Oh yeah, sure, if Papa Lawrence explained that all to me. Dude, he's about to kill this girl. You're about to kill fucking Juliet, aren't you, bro? Oops. Sounds just peachy. Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to run back and forth. Just going to make sure it seems even more. This right. Bottoms up. Look. What the frick? Back we go. Back we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Right, bottoms up. Cool, cool. Oh no, Juliet, you might be more believable if you're not smiling. Oh yeah, right, let's try it again. Oh no, Juliet has died? What's a bit louder, like you're upset that your cousin has died. Right, yes. Oh, okay, I think that's getting my motivation now. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Oh, my poor dead cousin. What's all that screaming? Poor Juliet, making preparations for her body to be placed in the crypt. Cool. Alright, alright. Now let's go talk to Rome. What are you gonna say? My poor Juliet, she's dead, dead. I should have been so hard on her. Boo hoo hoo. Yep. Sucks to suck, bro. Oh, there he is. It's all said. Juliet has drunk the potion, has been taken down to the crypt. Now you just need to pop along. Alright, the potion, great. What potion would that be then? You know, the one that makes her appear dead? Okay, come on. Okay, come on. I think I just saw the entrance. Their last. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Look, there she is. Go over there, I'll wait. Okay. He's bringing flowers. You're a fox. Who's Juliet? The fuck was that? Dubai 96, what a name. Dude, people have such strange names in this game. The Scrambler. Lizard Hero. Dubai, Dirty Raz. Jacked. Sons. Whip Noble. Whip Nooble. Minitar. Very interesting. Prison Pete. 100 milligram per. 100 milligram per. Urgent. Whoa, what the? A message for me from Ma. Fucking hate my life. Yeah. What is this, my ex-girlfriend with borderline? What? Glad you asked. Through that door with the cage control panel operates a giant mechanical claw. Sets her into the room so I could imprison her. Use the claw to catch. Okay. Even her clothes. Okay, so. Yes, please. Glowing mark on the floor where the claw is currently aiming. You'll see a lever and a button on the right-hand side of your screen. Okay. To move the claw, click on the direction you want it to move in. Okay. Okay. Her. Haha! Gotcha, bitch. Easy clap. Okay. Nice. Pretty decent. So what are these? Open all. Ooh, we got a nice. That's a nice little chunk of change. Shillop. Wilo. Benny. What's good, Benny? Well, what you talking about, Benny? Can I have a newspaper? Certainly, that'll be 50 coins. No, thanks. Bank was over this way? Yes. Bank is literally that building right there. Is there any acrobatics in this town? Bank booth. Crane. That's really isn't a point. We should just withdraw all. Nice, bro. Great name. People are so creative with names in this game. What's your name? RVH. Interesting. Wait, what was your name? JP Site. Look up. Oh, he's a big boy. He a big boy. Big boy. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, these are bosses. Clues. Interesting. Interesting. No. What should we do next? Let's go back and do this. Rune Mystery, Cellar Door, Basement, Wizard's Tower. Yeah, let's go back to the Wizard's Tower. Let's run down to there. Let's do another little trip. Oh. Oh. We're not dying to those bitches, let me tell you what. Yeah, I need to get eggs. Let's grab that egg. Nice. I want to access. I'll also share the incantation with others, including Aubrey. When I do, I'll let them know. Get unlimited access. Oh, and also have this air talisman back as well. I have no further need. In case you didn't know, the talisman can be used to craft air runes. The air altar south of Falador. Oh. Can guide you there. Okay. You may find talismans for other altars as well. Cool. Great, thanks. My pleasure. Nice. So... Okay, so the teleport requires no runes. Good, good. Oh, and you gotta level it to get these teleports. Cool, we got another quest done. Nice. All right, we got another quest. Doing pretty well. What was the NPC who asked for 5 NPC asked for 5 egg Varrock OSRS? Hell yeah, man. You're doing pretty well. So there was some NPC that I guess I could just hear. Let me look at my stream real quick. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna mute that. We'll go here. Oh, we can just go to here. Full screen it. It was after Molly, right? What character asked me to bring them 5 eggs? remember who asked me for the 5 eggs. Was it before? Bro, I legit don't remember who asked me for 5 eggs in this game. Now let's go check this out. What's this quest? Who's the Naris? It's a magical hidden city. Find it. I don't tell anyone else about that either because we don't want anyone else sharing it on all that glory and treasure. Please tell me. No. Please? No. Please, no! How about you? Hello. Oh, really? What are you camped here for? Zanaris? What's Zanaris? No. Okay, so maybe I have to do the other option. Any good adventures? Ah. See. I don't think you found any good adventure. Oh, really? What are you camped here for? What makes you think it's out here? Don't you know the legends of it's hidden in the swarm? No, you're right. We're wasting our time here. There's no such thing. Well, when we found Zanara, gah! I mean, when we're not here for any particular reason at all. It's out here. Are there any other dialogue options? Haven't found which tree. Hiding. Oh. Tree. Nope. Alright. Nope. Never mind. Man, we gotta get our combat level way the fuck up. Yeah, I should start. Let's do a little bit of ranged. Where to get more arrows, OSRS? Purchase from various archery shops. Found in Varrock. Okay, so we gotta go back to Varrock. Any other quests I can test out here? Can I take that pot? Sweet. Let's go back. There's another quest in here though. With someone. Oh, I think it's on the second floor if I recall. Oh, wait, right here. Climb up staircase. Oh, okay. That's fine. Banana, da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, it's the lights. Oh, let's see. What the heck is this? let's look it up. How to level defense OSRS. Um, no way. Are you for real? Oh my god. I have so much to learn about the game. Holy fuck. Oh, oh. A wee bit scary, but we're all good. Nice. Let's go cook up some food real quick. Oh my god, we're about to level up so much because I didn't realize that with the fucking attack pattern shit. Oh, what the? Are there? Oh, there are. Oh yeah, dead man mode. No. Oh, yeah, let's go pray real quick. What the? Why did I run up to it? Dumb. Okay. Do you cooking recipes? OSRS. Oh, I didn't finish cooking. Damn. They haven't done any bossing though? Dang. Oh, I just hit for 2. I hit for 2, man. That's the first 2 I've seen. Holy shit. Frog, get off of that loot. Two! Oh! 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 Let's go, man. That is way too exciting for what it is. We hit for 2 now, boys. Get the fuck over here, you motherfucker. Yo, filthy rat. Oh, 2 again. Two! 1! No, it's dead. Oh, they're gonna be easy now, boy. They're gonna be easy. Oh, that's a big frog. This is a good all right, this is my grind spot. We're grinding here for a good while on the combat. Look up character OSRS. Can you do this? Old school. Rocky Road. Just crump plop. No? Okay. Oh, I'll figure that out. Death! Death on 2 rats. Stay red, brothers! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, I have 14 HP now, not 12. I keep forgetting. I went up today. I got a good amount of HP now. Okay. Oh, he hit me for 2. I'm not losing to no fucking frog. Yeah, 10. Ooh, I'm down to 8 versus 8. Yeah, this is too risky, too risky, too risky, too risky. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Not down. I don't have enough food for it. Not worth the risk. Go cook up some food, actually. And also... Gotta eat some of that food. Alright, let's go back and kill some rats. Do 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 ba na bum bum ba. Dude, combat feels so much better now. Now that I figured out I didn't understand this at all, so I was only doing attack XP when I also need to do these other ones. And now we're actually getting some combat levels, so combat's gonna feel a lot nicer. I think we're about to get level 7 on the strength. Almost. Almost there. We're doing well, though. Let's go kill some more rats. I can kill the little frogs, yeah. You tiny boys, you can die. I'm not quite ready for the level 10 ones yet, though. Yo, also, if there's any lurkers out there looking at you, toss a follow if you could. I would really appreciate it. We already got like 6 or 8 today. Huge follow day. First huge follow day in a while. And thank you, Snake. Toss out the YouTube. Toss out the Discord. The cord. We're calling it the cord. I'm stealing that from Liam. Join the cord to see when I go live if you need a notification. Let's go. Dude, I'm surprised today. I think we went from like 196 to 202. Or maybe it was 198. I think it was 198 to 202. So four followers today. Which that's insane. That's a very good growth. I'm glad I'm getting a little bit of recognition. Just a small amount in the RuneScape category. Wahoo! There we go. Oh, get him! Do we just turn it down to the screen? I think high is really as good as we need. But I kind of like it pixelated looking. Hopefully we can, I need 30 more subs on YouTube if anybody is out there. I need 30 more subs on YouTube to be able to stream this from my phone or tablet. That would be sick to be able to do while I'm at work. What level is this guy? 64! Dang, nice. Oh. Yeah, 30 is a lot, but it's definitely possible. I want to try to get some short form content going. Get some like clips and stuff. I gotta start getting in the zone of like doing that kind of editing and stuff. Oh, that wasn't mine? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to start using prayers. Nice! More level ups, more level ups. Let's go. What was that ping? That ping, that was interesting. Oh, it was me turning on the prayer. Oh. Wait, which one's strength? There's a strength one, right? Yeah, this one. I want the strength. Dang. After this guy, we'll go cook a little more. Let's go cook. Nice. What sound? The squeaking when I'm fighting? Is it the or is it like actually like fucked up sound? Nice! Nice! More level ups, let's go. Ooh. Which sound is horrible, Snake? Is it something? Oh, when you, yeah, dude, I actually, it does kind of sound a little awful to me too, actually. Not the biggest fan. So can you, like, manage it? Alright, let's honestly just do the block for a little bit, so that way I can have more defense. Dude, I get this game now. I never got this game before, but now I get it. Cause you can just I can just play. I don't have to be a DPS hog like it's World of Warcraft. I don't have to min-max. I don't have to do bullshit. This is so much better in that respect. I love WoW in so many ways. We're just like, this is it. Peak. This is cinema. Cinema. And let's get this guy. Nice, more defense. What is it at? What is it at? 7! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, I swear, I'm not gonna die on my first character. We are not gonna die. We are going to make it into the top, I don't know, like 10%. I want to make it into the top 10% with this character. That's the goal. I don't need to be like number 1 or anything, but I just want to be recognized as Sir Crumpler, the one-time Iron Man GOAT. Bam. Easy, easy, too easy. Prayer leveled up, nice. Yeek frog. My combat level is almost 15, dude. We're getting up there. We're getting to a respectable level. Let's eat a little more. Is my HP? Dude, my HP can go to 15 now. Nice. How likely to attack, how strong the attack is, and how likely I am to block. Okay. Ooh, level 15, nice. Let's go. Let's take on the frog. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, big XP. This better be big XP. Big XP. Come on. Come on. This is my first level 10 mob. Come on. Let's go. Dude, that cough emote it's way too. Oh! Whoa! Our first level 10. Let's go. And I killed it with full HP. Server notice. Oops. Fuck. Nice 9 defense. Let's go. Ooh, look at all that meat. Let's go cook. Do 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 do. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yes, indeed I am. I only got started this week. I didn't really like this game when I was a kid. I played a lot of like World of Warcraft and MapleStory and a couple other like games. Like I played like N64 consoles and stuff. I know, right? I was one of the kids who was like, why would I play the poor man's like MMO? But I get it now. I get it now. This game is really chill. I've been having a lot of fun. I feel like I did miss out quite a lot. But yeah, no, I was just like a World of Warcraft kid, so I missed out on this a lot. But I decided to get started from watching like a lot of my favorite streamers over the last like couple weeks. Like especially Guzu get started with playing. So I decided, hey, why not? Now I'm a little ways through. I'm level combat 15, total level 151. I even got it on like my phone, and I got it on my tablet. I went all in. But thank you for the follow, yo. Very much appreciated. Quest for early levels? I've done a couple. So we have done... I think, yeah, in my settings, I have hide completed quests. So we've done the cook's assistant, Ernest the chicken, Miss Thalin mystery, Restless Ghost, Romeo and Juliet, Rune Mysteries, Sheep Shearer, Children of the Sun, and that's about it. So like 6 quests or so, hide complete. And we're gonna get started with going through some of these as well. I was kind of getting distracted on getting some combat levels, because literally only like 30 minutes ago did I realize I need to do slash and block. So my combat was level 14 in attack and 1 and 1 in attack and defense. So we're kind of evening that out right now. Witch's house. Where on the map is that? Is that around Mistalin or Asgarnia or Varrock? I actually do not know where that is. Is it maybe, I mean, maybe Haunted Woods? No? Up here? Frankenstrain, Slayer Tower. Tavelli. Where is Tavelli? Tijuana, Karamja, Isle of Souls. Here, let me Google Witch's House. OSRS location. Oh, it's a quest. Okay. Go to Taverley, found northwest of Falador. Is it? Falador. Oh, no, witch's potion. Ooh. Oh, you're all good. I was Googling around trying to figure out where that is. Kingdom of Asgarnia. Asgarnia. Oh, right here. Tavelli. Witch's house. Witch's house. Okay. I see. And am I able to get that one? Witch's house. I am. Combat level 35. Okay. So, that's what I'm grinding for right now, is to get my combat level a lot higher up since I'm doing hardcore Iron Man. I don't know any better since I'm also playing blind. I'm trying to like minimize my Googling overall and kind of just learn as I go. So I usually go by what the literal combat level says on the quest. So we're kind of just grinding away some of this combat level until I'm a little higher up. You can safe spot? Gotcha. I don't know where that is, and I don't want to Google it. So I'm gonna go in at the combat level, I think. I would just rather face up and like just man it up and kill. Oh yeah, no, you're all good. Thank you for letting me know that that's a good quest to go to get more HP. We will absolutely be going to do that soon then. But yeah, I'm getting my combat level up to 20, so that way I can do... I already am blanking on which quest it was. There was some quest I can do pretty soon that needs combat level 20. So we were just kind of grinding away to get all of this up with my attack. There we go. With attack, strength, and defense. I was getting these three up for just a little bit. But yeah, much appreciated, yo. Thank you for coming in and thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. Have you you been playing a long time yourself? Do I have... Yeah, I have full HP. Sweet. Are those my bones? Yes. Wonder what we should level up next after these combat skills. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Varrock and go buy a metric ton of arrows. Because I want to level up archery, because I was hearing from somebody who was talking to me yesterday that ranged is really good for hardcore Iron Man. So that way you can get a leg up on damage as they're running to you. And that made a ton of sense, so I think I'm gonna level up some of my my archery soon as well. Can I chop these? Yeah, I can chop the trees too. I should do some lumbering and stuff while I'm here. Let's go cook and then put some meat up because I think my defense is getting up there. Let's start attacking these level 10 frogs. Let's do it. On guard, frog. Let's go. Ooh, bunch of stuff just leveled up. Let's go. That's huge. Let's go. Alright. Time to level up strength so I can hit for more damage. Oh, it's a pirate again. Nice. Give me just a moment, pirate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill the frog so I can talk. Mush. Can you please wait? Can you please wait? Don't you disappear. Don't you disappear. Don't you disappear. There we go. Yes, cool. Let's go. There are 3 columns. What you need to do is march up to each picture with the word underneath the column and then unlock the chest. What? What? Ring. Oh! Ring. Bar. Coins. Ring, bar, coins. Well done, matey. Here, a little something for helping me. Cool. Ooh, a gold bar. That's cool. Thank you. Nice. Let's go. Bokep. Nakaba. Bokep. Alright, alright, alright. Any other lurkers, by the way, feel free to toss a follow down there. Would super appreciate it. If you could subscribe to the YouTube, I would amazingly appreciate it. We're trying to get 50 subscribers there. Let's go. All right, let's go cook a little more. All right, now that I'm like combat level almost 17. Oh, I should level up, so magic also counts. Let's go get some. Let's go talk to you. How may I help? Blah 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 blah. I want to use the bank. There we go. We can't use the fishing rod yet, so we'll put that up. I don't really use the hammer. That's useful enough. Those are useful enough. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's go back and pray. Pray. I ran out of prayer. Where's another good place to train combat at? I wonder. Well, one of these is like a level 20 quest, isn't it? The Lost Tribe. Seller. Lost. Can I do the Lost Tribe? No, that's the one that I keep double checking on that I can't do. Oh, Vampire Slayer, that's the one. You click the booth, you can go... Oh, gotcha. Thank you. If I actually click the booth, I think that's what I keep missing. What combat level was I? Is there a good place you know of that I should grind at if I'm around combat level 16 where the mobs are like, I don't know, level like 10-ish? I guess just continue here at the swamp. Is this pretty much the main spot to grind early combat? What the heck is... What is this? What the heck? Is that... I have no idea what that was. Let's just keep killing these frogs. Let's go. Let's go. Goblins? Okay, the goblins? Gotcha. I guess I'll go back over to that other side in just a minute. I figured the higher level they were, the more XP they gave. But it might also just be faster to kill things that are... Cannoning for a scroll... Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Interesting. I have more, yes. Okay, there we go. How hot is it in my room? Not too bad. So what are all the combat skills? Okay. We should level magic. So what's my basic magic? It's just wind strike, and I need 2 different things. And health at, okay. More HP means more XP. Okay, good to know, good to know. Good that it does work like that. We are going to go back in here. Top floor. And we're going to go get some runes to level my magic up just a little bit, and that might bring our combat level up a little higher. Bank boost. We're gonna take the mind runes and the air runes. And oops, we don't need any earth. Let's give this a try. Let's level up a little bit of the magic. Bottom floor. Go out here. Magic. Wind. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, okay. So it auto switches to melee when you get close. That's good. Does it not always do damage? Huh? What the? I'm assuming if it doesn't have a number, that just means miss. Does it level up at all? Where's my magic on here? There it is. Is magic notoriously annoying to level? Because I feel like it could be. Is that even going up at all? Okay, that is going up. That is going up. Every 1 damage you do to them is 4 XP for whatever combat style. Okay, so if you kill a rat with 10 HP, you get 40. Okay, but you kill a dragon with them, you get... Okay. Oh, okay, so it only gives you XP if it actually does damage. Oh. Learning. Okay. Magic level 2, nice. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to get more mind runes. Oh, so I should go put on my lederhosen to go grind the magic. I see. Okay, so I'll keep that away for now. I was kind of just using it to boost combat level a little bit. But that's good to know, actually, that, yeah, because I have the minus mage stat, it's not good for me to try to grind that. Okay. Good to know. How do I get more mind runes as hardcore Iron Man? I did the quest to get the air talisman, so I assume there's an earth talisman somewhere. Or not earth, sorry, mind. There's a mind talisman somewhere that I need to go grind for. Oh, we do 3 damage top. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, huge, dude. Huge. Okay, let's go explore a little bit. Actually, okay, first things first before the ADHD takes over. Cook all the raw meat. Put up air runes. Put up like half of these raw meats. I do not need this many. Okay, and then boom. Now we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to display. And then we're gonna hide roofs again, because I'm getting annoyed at them, even if I like them. Combat level is kind of arbitrary. It's the level of your strength range or mage. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That it's mostly down to just keeping these up for whatever you need. Though I like being an even Andy, so I kind of like keeping my things a little even. Although I gotta learn, I have no idea on some of these how to get started, but we shall figure it out. Mind rune can be bought in... Okay. By the castle in Lumbee, mage shooter will give you some. I think that's what the what that stack of free ones that I had, but I'll go double check. I think that was the stack that I just got and went through. But we'll go talk to him because it's been a couple days, so I forget. Yeah, I do. There's a Discord for my stream that I'm trying to start using a little more. I want to get it up to speed per se and get it a little more fancified. But for now, there's at least a bot in general that tells you when I go live and all that. And feel free to talk in there. I'll be honest, I'm really terrible at DMing people. So I don't really DM that much like directly with Discord. But it is definitely there, and I will definitely look in my Discord every once in a while. Oh yeah, we were looking for the mage tutor. Where is he around here? Combat, Iron Man, Danger, Lumbridge. Achievement cape. Oh, you mean like on voice? If so, I'm all good for now. I'm all good. I'm trying to stay blind. I don't want too much of a guide or anything. I want to like learn as things go, because you only get to play a game once, right? And I have played enough games where what I do is I peruse every single thing, min, max it, read, blah, 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 blah. And honestly, that's just not fun to me anymore. I just want to play blind. I want to stumble. I don't want to just like read and know everything immediately and then be all good to go. Because honestly, that's how I quit games, personally. It makes me bored, generally. Leagues tutor? Where? Cooking. Gotcha, yo. Much appreciated. Maybe like another day too, because I was thinking of getting off in like 30 minutes or so. I'm just kind of like in the trail down phase at the moment, because I gotta get off and go do a bunch of errands. I work overnights on Friday nights and Saturday nights, so I gotta go to sleep here in a couple hours to make sure I'm not dead as fuck from like staying up for like 24 hours. So I gotta do that. I got some stuff I gotta do here in a minute. But much appreciated. And if you come by, like, I will probably be on stream next Monday is generally the day that I stream next. I don't generally stream on Saturdays because I feel like dog shit all day long after I have an overnight shift. And then again, Saturday I have another overnight. Sometimes I stream on Sundays. It's a 50-50 coin toss-up. If so, it's in the afternoon US time. I live Mountain Time. So I usually start like 2 to 6 p.m. Sundays. If I do, coin toss of whether I do or not. But more than likely, the next time I stream will be on Monday. And if you're back around on Monday, for sure, especially if it's around like the beginning of stream, I'm down. I know I saw this mage tutor before. I just don't remember where the heck he is. Ah, well. I'm like 90% sure I already got those runes, because that was the stack of air and mind runes that I had already gotten from an NPC. What are we at? 17, 13, 11. Yeah, let's do a little more in defense here. Let's look for some of these level 10 frogs. Aha, there you are. Coughs in the chat. Coughs in the chat. Oh yeah, we're taking way less damage now that I've leveled up blocking and strength, so that way I can actually hit for some decent damage. Oh wow, we've been live for 6 hours today? Finally, dude. I broke my 2-hour curse. It's finally gone. Okay, I need to eat up. 6 HP, that's a little scary. Let's go, after we kill this frog, let's go walk to Varrock, and let's go buy, yeah, Yeah, perfect. Let's go buy a bunch of arrows so that way I can start leveling up my archery. Alright, let's do it. Off to Varrock we go. Yeah, let's go over just this way. Oh yeah, dude, I need to remember to just go to this jump over thing and use that more. Run, 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 run. Whoo! That was a wee bit scary, but we're good. Okay, so where is the archery location here? Cooking. Pole boost. Staff shop. Bank. Pole boost. Bank. Oh, there's a bank and stuff out here? What in the... Combat training? Sewers? Oh my, so many things. Clothes, rat pits, pub, altar, sword shop, clothes shop, staff, anvil, plate body, combat training. Where is archery location? Varrock. Lowe's is located near Central Varrock, just east of the main square. Oh. Over here. Oh, Philistine. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Value. 80 coins. Okay, that's pretty cheap. What? Can you craft? Can you craft these things? Longbow? Craft? No? Okay. Item spawns. Huh. One coin each? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Short bow versus long bow OSRS. What's the difference? Okay, so actually, yeah, a longbow would be best for me. Value. Yeah, it's way too expensive. We're gonna buy an oak longbow. First weapon we're buying. Buy one. Boom! There we go. Okay. So that in theory means that there's also a weapon shop around here, right? This is a forge. Oh. Cool. Okay. Weapon shop Varrock. Sword shot. Yeah. I want the sword shot. I just saw that earlier. Right over like here, right? Anvil. Sword shop. Right down there. Okay. Put down over here. Ooh. Value. Can you craft swords OSRS? Okay, yeah. So you can buy these things, or you can make that. So I should iron sword. Wait, I have a gold bar. I can smith a. Is there a gold sword? No, I should make my own sword. We're gonna make our own sword. We're not gonna waste money on that. I think buying a bow was good. Oh, there we go. Can I not wear this? You need a range level of 5. Okay, so we need to level it up just a little bit, but that's okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it right here. I'm gonna go get some real food, go get some stuff done before I gotta go take my nap for my overnight shift. Like I was just saying, I will probably be live again either Sunday afternoon or Monday US time, more than likely Monday. I really appreciate everybody for coming out today. Today was a huge day, actually. Really, really good to have a little bit of a comeback in a new directory. That was a very, very good day we had. Very much appreciate you all. Much love, Snake. Much love to all the new viewers. I hope you guys come back again on Monday. And I think we're going to do the classic and raid big techs because we love sharing the love here. I was thinking of like raiding Vay or Soda Poppin' or something, but I think we're gonna do Tex because he's been a little down as well, and I have too for a little bit with my stream numbers. So let's toss some love back over to him because we love big Tex over here. Otherwise, much love, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Peace.